Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Today we're continuing on with Remnant 2, the Forgotten Kingdom DLC. So yeah, let's just jump right into it. That because we can just exit the dungeon. Now we are in. Soulbinder. Yeah, we have the Soulbinder mod. We can take a look at that. Alright. Now, we ignored Walt earlier, so we're gonna talk to him now.
What to do? What to do? That monster. How could she? I swear to... Oh, it is my friend. Thank goodness. I am... not well. Not well at all. Out with it, then. What does it think is the matter? My hopes and dreams have crumbled and fallen. The Lost Tribe is no more, and the secrets of her power are lost. I will never escape. It is either a life of loneliness in the jungle or of deplorable servitude back home. I cannot go back. I will not go back to that life of misery. But I cannot hide in the wreckage of the Lost Tribe either, barely scraping by. There is nothing left for me. My dream is dead. I am a walking corpse. Truth be damned! I was not doing this for truth. I wanted to find the Lost Tribe and join their society. And once I found out about their power over stones, I had foolishly hoped to overthrow Genus and her tyrannical hold over the Pan. I dreamed of a Yesha where every Pan could rise and fall based on their own merits, where they're free to choose what shape their life will take, where there is no cabal of immortal elites who treat us like expendable pawns. But it is over. Finished. The Lost Tribe is gone, and the goddess, her secrets are her own once again. It is hopeless. It is hideous. Difficult to look at. Being alone with this new truth has been... It has been... Just know that I am glad for the company. What did I find? If it must know, proof of heinous betrayal and cruel misuse of power. And the downfall of my lost tribe at her despicable hands. Once the Pan priesthood had pried every last secret of the living stones from the captured goddess Lydusa, they granted her the mercy of truth. A bitter truth that would ruin everything they'd worked so hard to build. See, Thelos had long ago died from injuries sustained during his capture. A tragic and unintentional loss, as he was well loved by his people. But the goddess went mad! In her fury, she broke free from her prison. Then she murdered them. In a cold, cruel rage, she turned the Pan's living constructs against them. and together they swept through that utopian kingdom and decimated the lost tribe. Only the priests remained, confined to the throne room. Drenched in blood, she demanded Thalos' body, but it had long since been burned. They could not comply even if they wished to, but she did not care. She is incapable of such emotion. She killed them, and that was that. The end of my lost tribe. They're gone. Destroyed. Forever. All because of a failed goddess who did not think us worthy of her power. She must pay. It is wrong. Wrong! Questions gave Walt hope, and then crushed that hope to pieces. I have no questions either. Only sorrow.
Poor guy.
Buy or do not, he does not matter anymore. It is a Boxel-tech, but more than that, it is Walt's friend.
Poor guy. Unfortunately, just everything taken away from him. So with that, let's we can also now access the expansion. We got the cherished fracture. Let's see, it's still not explored. So let's take a look in this. Alright, so this brings us back to the Bloodless Throne. Okay. Or something.
It isn't over. It can't be over. Where do I go from here? Apologies, my friend. What can Walt help with today? What would it like to know? Walt is speechless. My lost tribe is no more. Thalos was unintentionally killed in his struggle with the priests. When they eventually told Ledusa, the captured goddess, she escaped and destroyed them all. Every last pen was ripped to shreds without a trace of mercy. Even the ones who had faithfully worshipped her all that time. Those who had nothing to do with the priests and their schemes. The younglings, the elders. None survived. All because she did not believe us worthy of her power. Must we, Pan, always be treated like dirt by the ones who rule over us? Is there no other fate for my kind? I swear I will make her pay. There must be a way. There it is. That is the end of this story. The end of Walt's dreams, the end of everything. Please, do not make me speak of it again. I am unwell. Friendship is a precious gift. Now that I have known it, the thought of losing it is unbearable. Good luck with that search. Ask or do not, buy or do not, it does not matter anymore. If we ever cross paths again, remember Walt kindly.
Okay. Did not expect that. But I can understand why he did that.
Cruel goddess! Slayer of hand! Destroyer of dreams!
To feast! You will not hurt me! You will not use me! Not anymore! Not again! Not ever! You betrayed me! You're wicked! Wicked like all the rest! You put her light to stop!
I'm gonna have to switch out a weapon. 30 shots is not really helpful. We're not able to do as much as I would want. Thunder would help us. As much as I'd like to donate, it's still very much That was a difficult fight. So we got the eyes of Medusa. Let's head back. Here. Grab the weapon from the cave.
What is it now? Alright then.
And we get the monolith.
Okay, we're done.
Ah, good to see you again.
We need hardened iron now in order to upgrade these guys further.
You know where to find me.
We also got the Burden and Mesmer. So let's check out the monolith. We have it gives less damage than the Monarch, but we have an 80 magazine, 12 rounds per second, 240 max. But laser fire as primary fire, and fire out the sandstorm. With very little. Let's see, I never even tested this mod out. Yeah, nearest enemies. Alright. And I think there's supposed to be a reward if we head back. It's unfortunate that won't die. That's sad. Let's go through this throne. After we're done there, we'll check back with our Medusa. Alright, let's check to see what it is. That's increases healing and life steal efficacy by 20%, reduces healing efficacy bonus by 1.5% for each 10% of missing relic capacity. So I don't know, let's see. Actually, if we can get rid of the Rot Ward, because we don't need it anymore. Reduce ammo reserves. Okay. Let's see. Reduce max health. Saw damage. Increases healing by 50%. But perfect dodges. HP, regeneration. Bleeding entity. Melee attack speed. Reloading. Did encumbrance. regeneration is not power. So increases the regeneration level 1. Maker. That's first flight. Yield range, right. By 50 increases unarmed damage. Oh, that's like an unarmored. There's our health regeneration. Trying to find skill duration. Check to see if the soldier's still there, where he is. Oh wait a minute, this leads out. Never mind. Wrong way. It's best we just use the crystal. But yeah, there's supposed to... I think we missed it because it was like two dungeons. There's supposed to be a... here that are getting the wall. I don't think you caught it. No, we got all the rings from Wolf. There's supposed to be something that he gives us. Oh! Damn it. We befriend him. There was a ring that he had that we forgot to grab from him after we befriended him. Darn it. Well, that's unfortunate. That's supposed to, like, increase our max ammo reserves. Let's go and see if there's anything that we can do for our... increase range damage of this weapon from the shooter. Max 25%. Ideal. Increase this weapon's ideal fall off and max range by 5 meters. Okay. So we can hit from further away with this. No, he died. More dog tags. This gives us fire rate, reloads, increases fire rate and reload speed, and decreased weapon charge time by 15%. That's nice. That's pretty good. That's great. Downright romantic. Boot camp special. Join a special mission. Some town. Alright, so basically this is just chronicling everything. A couple more weeks. I don't know how. Okay, that's just sad. He must have been killed by that aberration. Hear that, or he... No, blood. He was killed by that aberration. Oh, that's just... Why did the devs have to do that? At least give us a chance to give something. Like, that's just a level of cruel. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't get a lot of the new dungeons. We would any of the new dungeons. Would be nice if we did. But that's pretty much the DLC in a nutshell. We wouldn't have been able to get the alternate kill because it requires a specific dungeon for it. Let's see. Okay, we got the relic. We got the relic part. We haven't unlocked this one. As much as I would love to get like another As much as I would love to get like another put another archetype on, I gotta... Oh. Unfortunately, I gotta just kind of... What's it called? I'd rather keep my, keep the Doge. And that's pretty much it for that. Fortunately, we couldn't get to really any of the other... anything else, because it more or less... Oh, there's... We no longer have the curse, which is good. Here. Wrong way. We no longer have the curse. We got a long gun. Looks pretty good. Definitely, very stone-like. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the...
Here they come.
At least the story of the DLC. I'll have to figure out what we're gonna more or less do next, because we've literally... I haven't even been streaming for an hour. There's supposedly another gun that was released with the DLC, but apparently you can't do it unless it's like on a new character. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. And one of the weapons we did from the Awakened King DLC we did miss. I don't think I got the item for it. But yeah, Trinity Memento. You basically have to collect. We had to basically do it 2 more times. Shard. Anyway, so I was also...
Better be worth my time, traveler.
I was also
What you
keeping an
got?
eye on the... What? Okay.
Okay.
But, I've been keeping an eye on the...
What can I do for you? You know where to find me.
I've been keeping an eye on Predecessor's Discord, and,
How can Dwell aid this Paxel taking its fight? Did its tongue just speak of the lost tribe of Yesha? Dwell must have mistakenly stumbled into a pan nursery. That is the stuff of fairy tales. All pan children know as much. The Paxel
I
take
like how
is
this guy is doubting
mistaken.
us, yet we're...
Present this proof to mesmerizing. It is clearly pan in origin, and
like how
yet
this
it
guy
is
is
distinct from the creations of my
doubting
Yesha.
us, even though...
Perhaps there is truth in the Paxeltek's words after all. Dwell has a theory, but needs to see more to know for certain. This is one piece of a larger whole. It will likely take the Paxeltek several adventures to find all 3 parts. If it manages to find another, return to Dwell at once.
So we
That
get something
aside,
from him after we
There
get
are
2 more
many
pieces.
questions in need of answer. Let us speak of this in depth once it has gathered all the knowledge that it can. If there are secrets to be learned about my dear Yesha, Dwell must have them all. Dwell thought the Paxeltech would never ask. Now, begin. Say everything. Do not hold back.
Anyway,
That
the,
is incredible. Dwell
as
can
far as this guy,
scarcely
like,
believe
doubts
what
us,
he's
given how the
hearing.
fact that we're legitimately
The
running around
Paxeltech has
different
proven
worlds.
itself trustworthy,
He's on a different
and
world
so
as well,
Dwell
so
will
how
choose
will
to
we
trust.
something
But the Paxeltech stone reveals much. I can tell that the fate of the Lost Pan tribe was not a happy end. That is a tragedy upon tragedy. To be lost and separated from your kin and culture, only to die off without anyone knowing your fate. Yesha. She possesses such beauty, yet no shortage of cruelty. Did it cross paths with anyone else in the Lost Kingdom? I have not heard of this Lydusa before. However, Dwell is quite familiar with the various nature spirits who inhabit Yesha. She is likely one of them. In my experience, they can be, let us say, temperamental. Yesha is no place for a hoofless, soft-fleshed human, as it knows very well. Only a friend of the Ford would have survived for such a great length of time.
If there's a third
Dwell
remnant,
is
I hope
impressed.
that if
You,
Yesha is involved with it,
Paxeltech, can have
that we
such
do get a
long
chance to play the
lives,
pan.
but are
Because-
such fragile creatures. Dwell is sorry for its
Because
loss.
this is
As for
legitimately
that
a
Pan
sympathy of-
Explorer, what was he called, I'm wondering? What was his true name? Curious. That sounds like a commoner's name. But it is almost unheard of that a commoner should be entrusted with such a task.
So we could, because
He must
here's
have
a
proven
DLC
himself
that,
most worthy.
like, even
The
in the
genius
original
who
game-
have earned that trust.
in the first game,
Dwell doubts if his hands will ever wash clean of the blood. But such is the way of Yesha. One does what one must to survive. That is true. To think that the lost tribe truly existed,
There's a-
along with the living
the
stones.
first game,
A
this
revelatory
game, the
piece
DLC
of knowledge
shows
to
that
be sure. Dwell is
the,
glad to know.
the Eternal
Tell me,
Empress-
Paxeltech, who is to blame for what came to pass with the lost tribe? A fair assessment.
They,
Though Dwell has perspective enough to see that it was a muddled, complicated situation. A plague. It cannot understand how it ravaged and mutilated our
the
kind.
fact that,
What
that
would the
that
Paxeltech
she
not
still
do
sits on the throne
to stop the
despite
ravages
fact
of
that
the
she's
root
losing
creatures,
power,
for example?
and the fact that
That is how it was for my Pan. Dwell can understand being desperate to attain the kind of power to stop that from ever happening again. It is not right, but
fact
it
that we don't
is
get
what it
take
is.
care of her
Paxeltech.
is,
It provided much illumination on this day. Dwell is grateful. Most grateful that he took the time to tell him of all this.
but
Well, has
Save Her
much
game
to
would
consider
definitely
indeed.
give us more
In
info on,
any
like,
case,
what
on and
character
on
from the
life
first
goes,
game
as does Dwell's
has been
business.
and
Did
where
need
it's
anything
where
else?
where they've been going.
Only that which will make it stronger than before.
So I'm honestly very curious as to. Let's see. I mean, we got relic dust. We got scrap. Only 2 scrap though. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. So let's see. There's. I mean, the elemental damage. Let's see. Next one. Thunder. And we need 500 more scrap for this, and then we'll have the level 10 bonus.
Be safe on its journey, Paxelbeck.
But yeah, as I was actually saying earlier, we, there's, I've been keeping an eye on Predecessor's Discord. The ranked mode is supposed to be coming out soon, but people have also been reporting a lot of issues as well for the game. Lots of lag spikes, lots of issues with that. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to even play in the ranked system based on how things have been going. There's also the fact that the ranked initially is only going to be available on weekends for specific times. So I'm going to, when it finally starts, we'll have to see if the issues get fixed, because if they haven't been, then there's no real point to stream ranked if it's not going to, if the issues are going to be, unfortunately, not going to be fixed. But if the issues are more or less fixed by the time we start actually playing the ranked, oh, yawn, then we'll be, then I'll definitely have to be adding, I can't even, like, it's they do it on military time, and I'm not vested enough in military time. Yeah, it's like from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. And I work on weekends, and so I don't even have the opportunity to play ranked until after I get off, and I only have depending on when I get out of there, realistically only like an hour, maybe an hour and a half to play, and that's not good. It's supposed to be from 3 p.m. to like 11 p.m. Eastern for me. But the fact that it's let's see here. Let's see. Yeah. It's only for NA East, it's from Saturday 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or 1500 hours, 50 Eastern Daylight, 2300 hours Eastern Daylight. Now, the availability is supposed to be temporary, but they're doing it on, like, evaluation of server loads. However, let's see. However, the issue is that it's such a limited time span that anyone who, like me, works on weekends and doesn't work mornings on weekends, we're pretty much not able to play the ranked at this stage, which sucks because I would love to be able to do that. But since that's the case, we're pretty much stuck with we're more or less just stuck with not being able to do anything about it, which I royally hate. Because I've been waiting for the ranked to get out for so long that I'm more or less disappointed with it. Like, it's like, I get it, you want to have it limited, like, even if they just limited it to just Saturday, like, just to the day, but not for a specific time, that would have been fine. Like, if it was from ranked was open from 12 a.m. midnight to 12 to like 11 p.m. like 11 p.m. then that would be much better, because a lot more players would be able to, you would get more accurate data, really, because it's a larger time frame. You have more players that are available, because again, you're going to have players that are going to be working on weekends. You're going to have players that aren't going to be able to participate in this initial point, but they're not really going to be able to do anything. They're not going to be able to really do anything else. They're not, or players that aren't able to participate won't be able to, that work more or less evenings, won't be able to participate. And you know, I know it sounds like I'm complaining about my circumstance, because yes, I do work evenings on weekends. However, I'm not going to be the only person who is in that situation. I'm not going to be the only person that has a different type of work schedule than the standard 9 to 5, Monday through Friday situation. So you kind of alienate more or less a portion of your player base by limiting things, by limiting it like that. And so you're not going to get as much accurate results on server load as you would if you had a larger time frame for which you allow it. Now again, they say it's temporary, which okay, that's fine. But at the same time, like, you gotta know. Like, you gotta know. I think the real issue, though, is the fact that they have not fixed the, as far as I know, they still haven't fixed a lot of the issues that people are having. Whereas with the lag that is concerning, particularly for console players. And when they ported it to console, they had a huge influx of people. Huge. So you would think that with such a large player base that the consoles bring, particularly since they're also planning on porting it to Xbox One, like, you need to be cognizant of this issue, and you have to be able to fix it very quickly, because otherwise you're just going to alienate a large portion of your player base, and you're not going to be able to port it to the other console, because they're going to be experiencing the same issues that are currently being seen. So that's that. But as far as I can realistically do, like, that's pretty much the deal. But all that's neither here nor there. That's up to them. But in regards to what's happening right now, we have finished the DLC. There's really nothing left for us to do. I could just continue on with my campaign, second playthrough, but since we've pretty much already been through it all, unfortunately I got a many faces instance on Geisha again, so that's not going to be anything new. The only thing I can really do for that is the alternate kill for the world boss. But that's that, really. So I think we may just switch over to something else. It's probably going to be a lot easier. Considering. So, with that, we're gonna end Remnant 2 because there's really nothing else I can do here. Given how Predecessor is playing, I'm not gonna get too crazy off of that, because it will more or less Alright, come on, monitor. Respond here quickly. Like, I know you're having to... Alright. Let me readjust volume levels on this thing real quick. Back up to where they were. Prior to... I was on Discord a little bit earlier with some friends, talking and everything. Alright. Let me change some things here. Alright, let me see if that did... Nope, that did not do what I wanted it to do. So let us do that. There we go. This way we have that, and let me change some things around on my channel. Here we go. Let's see. Alright. Let's change category. Boop. Doop. There we go. That's that. Let me change it on over here. Streaming multiple things at the same time. Boop. 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 Alrighty. So let's just get into it. Let's see, Carm's on. But anyway, let's just get rolling. Like I said, I really don't have anything else really to do right now. Any games that I got, anything that I really got rolling. Like I said, Predecessor is still having issues, so playing that's going to be a little bit wonky. And anything else? There's nothing else that's out right now that I have that really deserves a playthrough or anything like that I could really stream right now. There is supposedly Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming to console, which in the not too distant future, which when it does, I'll be grabbing that. So we'll be able to see what that's about. But other than that, I really don't have anything else kind of crazy or anything like that going on. Let me turn this a little. There we go. But it's really all it is for the. That's really all it is. Final Fantasy 14 still, like, we're still got basically 2 months. We still got basically more or less a little over 2 months till Final Fantasy, till Dawn Trail's early access release. So we're not going to be able to. So there's really nothing to do there except for just doing stuff to collect materials for relic weapons and leveling jobs. And that can get pretty boring just watching it. Which is why I may be doing a long stream on June 28th for the early access of Dawn Trail. Because I know it's going to be difficult to get into it, and I know it's going to be, and I'm going to want to be able to be able to do something, to be able to do stuff. Oh, we got support. Okay. Like I say, it's going to be difficult to get into it. It's going to be, let's see. We got a Draven. You know what? It's been a while since we played Soraka. But Doom. Oh, great, we have no front line. Yay! So, Draven, Yi, and Vex need to get fed as heck in order to give us the best chance of winning quickly. But anyway, depending on when I'm able to get into Dawn Trail, because I know it's gonna take a few hours. Once I get in, I'll have things sitting up and ready. I'll have things sitting up and ready, but we're gonna... But when, Doom, what am I trying to say? Brain, work, I'll have my stuff up and ready, and when I get in, then we'll start. But, like I say, it's gonna be a long stream, probably going to be a long stream for that day. Just because I want to do so much. And why in the world are you going to pick Quinn into Viagar? All he has to do is just throw down his cage and your dash is useless. Vex, ironically, probably would have been a much better option. Could stifle his farming. But, anyway. I mean, you kill them before they kill you. And honestly, you just have to blow up Vigar. That's really your only necessary goal. Anyway. But yeah, that one's going to be probably a long stream. Great. Why in the world are you gonna pick a champion that you're gonna be bad on? Oh, crap. I made a mistake. Give me 1 second. Because I have to readjust this, apparently. There we go. Don't ask me why this thing is still set. I may have to play around with the... I may have to play around with something. Let's see. In-game volume's pretty low for me. Let me see. Did I? Nope, I did not. There we go. Alright. Ta-da-ta-dum. We do this, this, this. Oh, well, he accidentally screwed up. I don't know why you're engaging without me being there. Like, I can't heal you. Teemo flashed. Why did you just stop moving? Alright, we know Swain blew that. Like, I don't know what in the world my team was thinking of doing that. Well, this game is probably going to be a loss. Because he already has 2 kills. I have to blow my potions already. If you have no Q, why in the world are you going in, then? Like, that is just purely stupidity. Like, you literally just, like... We blew some sums, but... We blew some sums, but we didn't really do anything. We didn't get any kills. We gave them 2 kills. For no reason. Like, good thing Draven has a lot of early game damage, but still, like, dude, come on. Like, don't get too crazy here. And also move out of that, because we don't need him getting more HP. But yeah, I need to get a lot of HP. Oh wow, that was a twofer. Yeah, genius, you got yourself pulled under turret. You're gonna have to wait till my heal is up. It's a good thing I got that. Oh, Lord. Play hyper-aggressive, why don't you? There's really nothing I can do here. I need it back. Still got my sums. But I need to get my moonstone. I have to get Doom. I have to get Warmogs. I gotta get 1300 bonus health in order to get the regen effect, which isn't too bad because I can just I can get a redemption. I can get a redemption. I got so many. We got auto attacker, so I need to go ardent here. Doncor is going to be my last item. But that gives me 200, 250, and then our... Oh look, he didn't actually get hit into the thing. That's good. I mean, I can keep these people alive, but... There we go. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I'm dead here. I can't get out of there. I'm really annoyed that Quinn just let him roam that easily. Like, he got 2 free kill. Like, these guys are getting fed for no reason. Quinn is legitimately just letting him roam and farm. Now, if it weren't for the fact that Draven was CC'd, we actually would have gotten Warwick there. But what sucks is the fact that what really sucks is the fact that more or less I'm about 3 seconds from typing to this Quinn that Viger isn't smurfing. She's just bad. Like, this Quinn is just bad. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She's just bad. Alright. Oh, wow, that was a lag. But yeah, I need to get my, I need to get Warbox so I can self-heal. I need to get... I got the dragon. Thank you. But yeah, I have to constantly... Before I get Warmogs, I have to land my Qs in order to heal myself, but the problem is like... There we go. But yeah, I mean... Do that, give him a little bit extra regen. Alright, I got ult, which is good. Okay, this Quinn is just really just trying to be a problem. Oh, Jesus. Why am I being creep blocked so badly? I need boots. I can't get Moonstone here. Damn it. Like, this Quinn is just bad. Like, talking about Viger smurfing when Viger wasn't smurfing. You're just playing the wrong... You're just playing a bad matchup into... You're playing a matchup that you are knowingly weak into. Strictly because you don't like playing Vex into mages. And the only reason why you're getting stuff... I forgot to get a sweeper. Seriously? I don't know about that, like... I don't know what some of these lag spikes are going for. It's gotta be someone else. Someone having problems. It's a good thing I got an extra board here. But yeah, more or less, we just gotta be... We just gotta be smart about this. I can't believe that missed. It's one of the things about Soraka Q, it's... Either that or I'm getting some weird lag here. Oh, good lord, dude! I think Twitch also hard. Like, this Quinn is basically roaming when letting Viger just free farm. And now my carry has decided to lose his mind. Darn it, I forgot to... I must have boots. But problem is, like, it doesn't... Dude, shut up. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what's going... This warg is, like, obsessed. I don't know what's going on with my connection here, though. I do have to back up. I got my boots, and I need to get a sweeper. But yeah, this Draven's basically just... He's running it down, more or less. He just lost the plot. I don't have my ult. I need 5 seconds. 2, 1. There we go. I'm surprised he took that. But then again, he was hitting a lot. I don't understand how in the world she did not take that guy out. What do you mean, oops? Like, dude, you should have expected the work to be coming back. Good lord. I'm not going to type. I shouldn't type, but I'm really close to just saying this guy is just an absolute idiot who's completely lost his mind. He's been so desperate to get a kill for no reason. Like, first hurt. Well, I can't do anything. First game of ranked, and I get a Draven who's legitimately trying to run it down because he wants to play... He's got to be trying to go for his ultimate hunter stacks. But it's absolutely stupid and ridiculous for him to do that. Like, it's just... I had no idea what he's doing. Like... Like, this person isn't really that good at reading the map. Like... Like, you don't even have that! You idiot. I'm getting absolutely zero help here. Like, I can't help you here. Because I'm way too far away. Like, I honestly don't know what this Yi's been doing. But I can't really I can't do anything. This Draven is... You know what? And this guy, just straight up feeding. Same with the Yi. Like, we lost so much because this Quinn is talking like they're hot shit, and... Why am I getting lag spikes? No one else should be on the internet. I am the only one here in the house. Like, I legitimately can't do anything. These people keep getting caught. Again, this Quinn is the one that's talking all stuff, but yet they're the ones actually... They're the one who actually blew their lead. And Yi, again, Yi's complaining about their runes, yet they're not... Yet they're just running it down. As well. I mean, it's almost like giving them those early kills from a failed invade was probably the worst idea ever. Like, it's almost as if there's a certain level of consequence to the things that people do. Like this Draven, he's legitimately just going in. I don't know how in the world... And this Queen is legitimately just sitting. Like, you entered, like, this Quinn, I swear. And I don't know why where this lag is coming from. Of course, he decides to queue just as I try to heal him. I can't do anything with this team. Like, now Quinn's decided to finally leave base. Like, here I am legitimately keeping more or less trying to keep everyone alive. I can't generate enough gold in order to do that. In order to get any further stuff. Okay, why in the world am I even getting hit with that? Like, we had a Master Yi who just straight up fed. I have to put this in. Nope, not. I'm not. I'm not. Like, this Viger got fed, but this Quinn... But I mean, again, this Quinn was talking all stuff. But they're the reason why. But she's more or less one of the reasons why we lost, though. Like, Draven and Master Yi ran it down, period. But she was roaming so much that she gave Viger... And it's true. She gave Viger the lane because she roamed. He was able to farm for free. Because she roamed a lot. If she stayed in the lane and actually pressured him the way she needed to pressure him, he wouldn't have gotten nearly as fed. Plain and simple. Like, it is what it is. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Draven just ran it down. I don't know what the heck was going on, but he just ran it down. Like, it was... And then Yi spent the entire time complaining about his runes, complaining about he took W first, proceeded to give a kill, like... Like, literally. 2 minutes into the game, he gives a second kill to Warwick because he's pissed that he took the wrong ability? Dude. Like, I already knew the Draven was gonna be rough because, let's face it. Let's honestly face it. He was more or less. Like, like, the only time we were ahead was at 9 minutes. And well, excuse me. And that was, we were only ahead by 450 gold. By the end, they had over 1,200 gold lead. And most of it, again, went to Viger, but you pay attention to where Quinn was, legitimately. Everywhere, she was everywhere else except for the mid lane. Like, she put herself at a disadvantage against Viger, because all he has to do is hit level 3, he has his cage, he can basically throw that down, prevent her from engaging, and be able to farm for free a little, back off so she doesn't have a chance to engage, because again, mid lane is the shortest lane. The reason why Quinn works so well in the top lane, as a ranged top laner, is because she has a better opportunity to chase down her opponents. Viger can get under turret easily. She has abilities that get her close to enemies and help her stay on them, while also keeping them from being able to target her back if they have a little bit of range and she needs to disengage. Everything in her kit is designed to get her close to enemies and keep her relatively close while still fighting at a range. Viger already has that. He already can, like, if you fight him as a ranged and you aren't able to outrange him, you are not going to be able to hit him as efficiently. It took her until getting Yomu's to start being able to kill him. And that's because he probably gained enough stacks to start playing a little bit more aggressively. And that's what made it easy for Quinn to take him out. The Warwick was an issue, but only because he more or less ganked quite a bit. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, but, like, the Quinn was talking so much, complaining about how the team blew the lead that she had made on Viger, when she herself was the reason why Viger could get those kills, because she did not pressure him the way she needed to have pressured him. If she had pressured him properly in the mid lane, it would have been, I didn't want that. She would have kept him from being able to scale as well as he did. Period. But she did not. Draven was already running the game down. So she needed to do... And it was relatively clear that Draven was going to try to run it down. Like that first... The fact that he went in the way he did. 3v1, mind you. Alright, you want to pick early? Fine. 3v1 right there. Got himself killed. Instead of turning and getting away when I was trying to buy him time, he decided to continue to try to fight and got himself killed. It was already clear that that Draven was not going, that Draven was honestly going to run it down. He was going to try to play as hyper aggressive as possible, and he was just going to give kills for no reason. That means, particularly if you are paying attention to the bot lane, because he was dying too many times in the bot lane for no reason, you should be staying mid, keeping the one person that scales out of control, Like they were complaining how they don't like to play Vex into Viger and Swain, when literally you could have played Vex, blew Viger up much faster than he could be able to contend him and contest him very early, at least till level 3. Potentially be able to get something out of it. Oh, we're facing this guy. We're facing the other, the mid laner we just had. This is gonna be interesting. If she hates playing against a Viger, she's gonna hate playing against a Xerath. Because I'm gonna be honest. She counterpicked herself in this matchup. Like, Jinx wanted to go up further in the queue, which gave me, it more or less gave me more of the, oh Jesus, why is it so chilly? It gave me more, it gave me the opportunity to counterpick her, more or less. Now she has to deal with someone who has much longer range, and I can play as patiently as I need to. The only way she's going to get kills is if she all-ins me constantly. Wow. I don't understand why the work went there anyway. But, I mean, he went to Vayne, which isn't necessarily good for our carry, for our dual lane, but it's not abjectly horrible. For as much as... Like, this is a situation where it's like, it's clearly obvious. Someone must be home. Like, I've already put more damage into her. She's already blown both of her potions. that's unfortunate for Yi. Or, or not Yi, Yone. I'm just gonna play a little bit more patiently here. I know Belvet's on the top side of the map. So I'm gonna go ward there. So I'm gonna say she most likely has that warded. It's not exactly a smart idea to walk into a Xerath cube. Doesn't matter if you have a defensive ability or not. Because I've been getting... It seems you don't know why this guy is talking. Oh. Oh, missed the cannon. Alright, we got a last chapter, which is good. She recalled. Let's see. I'd rather keep the biscuit. There's too much there. I mean, they did give her 3 kills. Or at least... Not missing that. I know Belveth was on that side of the map. Good lord, guys, stop. Oh, Lord. Like, it's fairly simple. You're getting ganked a lot, then guess what? Don't move out. Don't push out. Oh, I can't help there. Belva's too. Okay, that was an idiotic decision by Warwick. I basically can just ignore this person. I get back to turret. Actually, I got plenty of mana. I got plenty of HP. I haven't even blown my pots. Alright, need to not like get hit by that. We lost the first dragon because Warwick decided to, more or less, run it. He more or less decided to int there. I know Belvet's on that side of the map. I mean, Warwick's not necessarily running it down. Like, literally, it took her going all in order to take me out. And I still wasn't 100% HP either. Like, she's not impressive. I wonder how many stacks she's got. She literally just ran into my stun right there. Nice. The fact that they're not spending any time, like, they're constantly pushing. Like, if they just stopped fighting, like, if they just... I like how she did all that just to fail. Like, it's not that you lost lane phase. You lost... we lost first turret. That was fun. Actually, I want the rod, because I can get this. Yone. Seriously, dude, you legitimately just basically gave them 2 fucking turrets. This Yone legitimately just lost my entire lane for no reason, except for to farm a camp. Like, that was completely unnecessary. We're gonna lose every single... Okay, how in the... Like, I have no idea what this guy is doing. Like, he's legitimately just farming the jungle. Farming the jungle for no reason. Got himself... Oh my god. Like, Renekton wouldn't have come around and done what... and been able to kill me right there. Like, it's very simple. Focus the wave. You don't give them anything. Like, that is... I don't understand how in the world these people are throwing this game. Like, Warwick and I are legitimate... Like, Warwick has been giving a fair amount, but I have been doing so much damage. And yet my lane is the one to have the most taken from it. Like, I seriously just don't understand what in the world he's doing. Like, he's legitimately just not doing anything. Like, again, you're 0-4, and you're having a hard time, but seriously, dude. And now these idiots are gonna run it down here. There's nothing we can do. The turret's already gone. He's got Demolish. It was one-tapped. I lost that, unfortunately. Well, like, if my team would just stop. Like, see? They can easily get... Just stop. Like, this is what's gonna end up causing us to lose. God damn it, and I have to take care of Vayne. She's got Terminus. I legitimately have nothing else. I can't... If she engages on me, I'm dead. What the heck is... Okay, I lost so many spells with that lag spike. What the actual hell? Like, I legitimately missed so much stuff because of that lag spike. For no reason. That is bullshit. We're probably gonna lose this game because these two just want to run it down. He's just planning on running it down. Period. That Vayne, again, somehow managed. Like, I ended up getting stuck with a bad lag spike right then and there when I would have been able to take her out. Now, if I hadn't have wasted my ult earlier on trying to get the Renekton, we would have been able to take her down. Great. Well, that was that. That was that. Oh my god. Yeah. We lost, again, strictly because of our bot lane and our top lane. I'm gonna admit it though, Warwick did kind of int a bit, but like that's literally like facts. Period. Now again, if that lag spike did not happen, I would have taken her out because I would have been able to hit her more accurately. But whatever that lag was, but yeah, I liked how the Vex was talking like they were hot garbage, like they were hot shit. And I still beat them. And it wasn't until the rest of my team legitimately started running it down even more that she got any kills. Like, she lost the lane so hard, and she only won the game because Yone fed the Renekton, and our bot lane collectively, for no reason, mind you, fed the Vayne. Like, if, like, Warwick died to the invade, okay, that's unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Why he was starting blue, I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. But Jinx and I can guarantee you if I look back at the replay, Jinx and Swain were trying so hard to be hyper aggressive against her that they just gave her everything. And a vast majority of it wasn't even like they were complaining. Like the Swain was like, we're getting constantly ganked, and it's like, dude, then don't go past the midpoint in the lane. Like, play under turret. Like, it's not that difficult of a... It's not that difficult of a concept. Like, make smart decisions. If the enemy jungler comes 3 times within the span of like 5 minutes, then that means the jungler is planning on staying bot side and doing more against the bottom lane to help their bot lane. That means you don't go past the midpoint and the lane. You let them push. You let them go. You play under turret and you focus on farming. Like, that is legitimately the only thing. Like, smart decisions. Period. You just need... I love how they banned out most mid laners. Like, I love how they banned out Kassadin, Lux, Aurelion Sol, and Zoe. Like, 4 mid laners and 1 top laner. Oh, good lord. The one thing about Scion support. Bush cheesing and inting. Like, Scion's a champion that you can int on and still become strong in the late game, strictly because of how his passive works. However, the issue is, if you're playing him support and not as the primary carry... Oh, this is going to be fun. It's a Malzahar. Like, dude, you picked the wrong person to go into. I can clear your crabs pretty quickly with just 1 ability. But anyway... Wow, they're a pretty tanky team. I may have to go Leandres with this. It's gotta be like it's gotta be a Skarner support. But anyway, but just, I don't understand how in the world they just decided to play. Why they decided to play so hyper aggressive for no reason. But the Scion support is not gonna work. It was not going to work. I'm going to be honest. It was not going to work. Period. Why? Because Scion's passive, whenever he kills a unit, he gains some max HP. Or his W's passive. However, the best way for him to get that is by playing in the solo lane. In the top lane, or if they are planning on playing in the bot lane, being the quotes-unquote carry. It only works if... Now, it only works if you're playing against people who don't know how to deal with a, more or less, dual tank bot lane. I got stuck against it once, and I was... In my carry, I believe I was playing support. I think I was playing like Morgana or something like that. And my carry just kind of ran it down because they did not pay attention to how they were constantly fighting in front of the minions when they had, like, I believe it was either a Thresh or a Nautilus with the Scion, and it's like, dude, stay in behind the minions. You don't need to be standing in front of your minions if you're facing a hook support. But anyway. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really interesting to see that. See the same mid laner that I had that first game that made idiotic decisions. Okay, we're probably playing against a Lux, that's fine. But made stupid decisions to roam against the Viger continuously, mind you. Which gives him the opportunity to farm, which gives him the ability to scale for free. And then we face them again. We still handed them their butt. They only managed to get 1 kill on us, and that was because we were low enough that they weren't able to... that they could just burst us down, more or less. And... we're dealing with a collie. With an collie. Okay. That's not too bad. But yeah. Both those games, if we did not have teammates that just inted, we would have won. But particularly that second game, if they just did not continuously try to fight the Vayne, we would have won. And again, our jungler in that second game died to a 4-man invade. Like, there was nothing that could have been done about it except for to get him out. And our team didn't, and neither Jinx nor Swain tried to peel him. So, it was inevitably going to happen. But it's like, they wanted to complain so much about him giving first blood, even though they were the ones who were vastly more responsible for her. So, it sucks. Hopefully the Smolder does pretty well. Because if he does, we'll be in a good position. But still, it massively sucks that we lost those games strictly because I had teammates. I had teammates that were just bad. Which is annoying, and it sucks. It massively sucks because... And again, the fact that Yone was farming this camp when they had just let the Herald go, and he basically gave them a free turret for no reason. It's like, why? Why? Like, why are you gonna farm chickens when the turret is almost dead and you can do something about it? Like, I just... Like, Warwick getting into a lot of situations where he got himself killed a fair amount wasn't the problem. The problem was our top lane. The problem was our bot lane. Miss Akali's gonna do everything she can to... She's gonna try to go all... She wants to go... She wants to go in. But she has higher base movement speed than I do, because assassins all do. She's got a Doran shield, so she made a smart decision there. She took Shroud, most likely second level. Oh, that was like right outside the range. Yep, Shroud, second level. I can still poke her back just as much. Like, she has to blow her only source of defense, more or less, in order to get on top of me. Like, she has to blow more to get to me than actually... Like, the only thing that's going to keep her alive in really crazy situations is the only thing she has to use in order to get... She has to use to get to me. Now, like every single Akali, she's going to be annoying to deal with. But we just play this smartly and slowly. Then she loses. She's gonna make mistakes. Like right there. She ran straight into my Q just for her to hit one of her own. Like, it wasn't a good trade, more or less. Because her Q doesn't do a lot of damage, even at max rank, ironically. It's just used for her to get her passive. Are you dead? No. Why in the world did it do that? Like, it didn't even put it on the right side of the wall. What the heck? Oh, wow. Okay, that works. I did not intend for that. I actually intended for that to, help out Briar. But you know what? Got the cannon. Now I want to be able to take her down. Okay. There we go. Don't worry, I got plenty of room to get back to my turret. She had TP anyway. Nope. Alright. We got chapter. And we got a book. I'll grab a control board. I don't have ult, so you guys gotta be very careful here. Like, guys. You blew one of her strongest cooldowns. One of her best cooldowns. You don't need to continue trying. She has no TP, she has no flash, she has no R. She doesn't want to fight me outright. Alright, let's go ahead and put this there. But I can't play too far out, because she is going to run... Alright, I don't have ult yet, but she had a refill. She's trying to get a Sheen. any damage I deal does really good for me. She's gonna take the back there. I'll take this plating. She's got a sheen now. Yeah, she's doing her best to try to... That is amusing. Oh, she did good. She did a good job with that one. She didn't... Huh. Lux, I don't think you really want to be here. Like, it's not necessarily the smartest choice to be in the mid lane against the Fed Xerath. A 4-0 Xerath. I'm gonna need to have time to back, and I just don't, because... Alright, I need to take the back here, because if I don't, I'm gonna fall behind. Oh, she's gonna try to stop my base, which she did, kind of did successfully. But she exchanged some of her HP for that. Thank you. That actually helped me. Okay, Akali died. That's good. But my team is letting her hit my turret for free. I don't know why she's just kind of sitting there for no reason. You can go ahead and take the dragon. She's not going to be able to do anything. Like, she was just kind of sitting there. I think she was waiting for someone to come by because she didn't think I had a... She didn't think there was a ward in there. Missed that. Like, don't get overconfident against Zareth. Wow, they gave her 2 kills for no reason. What I really want to and need to say to this Briar, I shouldn't, because it's only going to make her tilt. Like, look, I got 3 people gunning for me, strictly because I'm 6-0. Oh, look at that. See? See? You didn't need me there for that. I didn't even have my... My ult didn't go off. Like, if she wants to talk so much about people helping, then she needs to look at our bot lane, because they're the one... Because Smolder's 4-0-4 against this Tristana. Like... Me being 6-0, clearly I'm doing something. Just because I'm not running headlong into fights doesn't necessarily mean I'm not doing anything. I'm obviously doing plenty. You're just angry because I'm taking things slowly, as I need to. You're ignoring information coming out. I don't know where Akali is. Because she was up here. She was here earlier. Like, just... I'm sticking around for auxiliary support. Like, I've done plenty. Like, she does not want to fight me. She is afraid to fight me. Why? Maybe it's because I have, 6 kills. She only managed to get 2 by strictly scrounging them off of her teammates. Like, most of her team did, the 2 kills that she got, her team did most of the work. She just happened to get the cleanup. Oh, missed that cannon. But, unfortunately... Like, she tried something there. It failed miserably. Like, she wants to, again, talk a big game, but yet Briar wants to say something, but yet here it is. We're taking inhib at 18 minutes. 18:30, more or less. Like, you cannot tell me I haven't been doing anything. And again, I am 6-0. Let's let him... Oh, this is probably where I'm gonna die here. Yeah, unfortunate. But Briar did kind of leave us. Doesn't matter if your R is down or not. Like, your ass should have been there to begin with. As much as I would love to say, can you help Briar in a very I'm not going to. You don't need R in order to go in. Precisely. People who only play champions and say, like, oh, my R is down, I can't do anything. Well, you don't have just R. And looky here, we're getting into a fight when the dragon is up. And look, I just saved your ass. Me and Swain. Like, don't get high and mighty when you haven't obviously... Like, seriously, just don't get high and mighty like that, because... Akali's trying to play sneaky, and it's not working. Like, she doesn't have Lichbane. That's right, you have to come over the wall if you want to try to steal this. But basically, my strength lies in being able to hit enemies from afar and be able to more or less pelt them and break and prevent sieges. To break sieges, prevent them, and to be able to siege. And it's funny, we're actually losing by 1 kill strictly because my bot lane is kind of a little meh. Unfortunately, Mord's in a bad situation here. Like, all I had to do is just hit one ability on him, and he was dead. Like, get out, get out, get out. The Yi saying I'm hacking is actually hilarious. Oh, thank God he got out of there in time. Because that would have been disastrous. Oh, I only need like 100 more gold. Like, it's fine that this Master Yi thinks I'm hacking. Like, it's hilarious. Because there's no way I could be. Haha. And I got red buff now. So I can regen a bit. I just need to make sure I don't get hit by a collie. Oh, she's dead. There's no way. Her shroud's outside. Just in case he wasn't able to seal the deal. Oh, crap. I hate it when I... Yeet! Wait a minute. She's got Serpent's Fang? Holy crap. Like, that is a thing. Actually, that's pretty... That's right. Just back up. Just back up, little guy. Like, let's take the reset as we need. Smolder's got some healing in his runes. And he's got fleet, so he'll heal back a little bit. But yeah, finally a decent game. We know he ulted. There's no point in like pinging Luxalt because it has such a low cooldown. It becomes effectively a basic ability. It took them so long. Like, let's just... We need to break this last turret and inhib. Like, I have no... Oh, good lord. And the baby dragon gets caught. No worry, dude. I got ult. They weren't going to be on dragon. They were just warding... They were warding Baron. Like, they have one lane... We have one lane push. They have... Let's just get this rolling. We have one lane pushed up. Yi's over here, so we can take this. They have a, and they have an inhib down. Like, there's no way for them to be able to... They can't go for this. Not without risking losing... Not without risking a loss of... A big loss. Like, she needs to get some lifesteal, because otherwise she's gonna lose. Otherwise she's gonna lose. Like, the only thing Yi can really do is just try to... Oh, that's... I can't really do anything if I get zoned off. Oh no. Smolder. Like, I have to be careful here. If I get caught, I'm dead. We do not need to give them another... we don't need me to give them anything. Like, my turret's still up, so I don't have to... So we don't need to really worry about mid lane. Tier 2 turret's still up. Bot and top. And they had to more or less give objectives if they want to go... If they want to push a lane. If I hadn't died earlier... If I knew I was going to get this fed, again, this is another situation where I probably would have gone, like... Oh, she did hit someone. Womp womp. But yeah, we take out Tristana. Ye's their only source of, like, long-term DPS. Kled can tank a bit, but that's really it. Akali's weak. I'm gonna say it. She's weak. She has 4 kills, but she's not strong enough to really... Like, she keeps making it pretty easy for us to hit her. Yeah, Trista's here. She's gonna want to try to she wants to try to jump over the wall. And she was right on top of me. Like, try me. Try me. The only person that can really do me in right now is... The only person that can really do anything to me is Tristana. Because if she gets on top of me and I If she gets on top of me, then I'm more or less not able to do anything about it. But I hit her. She's not much of a threat. Like, if we want, we need to take... Oh, that's perfect. Like, there's nothing she can do. She's dead. Just purely. There we go. And Smolder's got his stacks, so he's gonna be dealing a lot of damage. A lot of true damage. I got 11 seconds on my ult, until my ult's up. But losing turret for Dragon, especially at this late, it's fine. Because we now got Ocean Soul. So, whenever I hit it... Wait. Did Yi manage to solo Baron there? He couldn't have. Even with his build, there's no way. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. There's nothing they can actually do. I only need 700 more gold for death cap. Who's trying to hide just outside of vision? I mean, we can honestly just wait it out. He's level 17? Wow, I didn't expect him to be that. He's got a crap ton of farm, though. That's probably where it's coming from. It's just his farm. I had to be careful here because... Like, guys, hello? They're running down mid lane. 2 of them. It's a Master Yi. Both alts. Like, these guys kind of just... I was about to say, just let Smolder solo push. He's got more... He'll do better in the solo lane. We lost my turret strictly because of the, There we go. We got late game Smolder. Ah. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I'll give it to Swain. He did a pretty good job. I mean, she was in a bad matchup, and she wasn't able to do what she wanted to do. Period. Like, that's kind of what it was. Smolder got back into the game, which, after he scaled, was really good. But most of the damage came from myself, Briar, and... I mean, you can tell. You can tell. The 3 of us did the most damage on our team. Briar only got 3 more kills than me, and three more kills and 3 more assists. But I still... Like, again, if I had known I was going to get as fed as I was, I would have gone a Seal and probably done a Magi's. Instead of Storm Surge. But I didn't know that. So. But anyway. Alright, we'll probably do just one more game, because... Yeah. These 2 losses. And again, it's like... I find it hilarious that this person was talking to me, was saying how maybe I'm going to be much more useful as a mid than a support. And it's like, dude, you look at my carry. He went 4 and 10. Like, he was running it down. I can only keep people alive. You guys, the rest of the team was starting to run it down for no reason. And it's funny, because everything was literally on these 2. Like, Nasus was annoying, but he just didn't die. These 2 were annoying, but, you know, he only got his kills strictly because Draven ran down. And then this one, they only managed to get the 6 kills because of these 3. These four. Like, 2 and 10, 0 and 9, 7 and 10, 2 and 7. Meanwhile, the 5 and 4, like, we pretty much had the exact same score. She only had just one more kill than me and one less assist. That was it. And everything was on their vein. And Renekton. But then here, like, you can clearly see, like, I'm not a bad player. I just get stuck with bad teammates. Like, I'm not under any sort of delusions. Yes, I do make mistakes, and I did make mistakes in those games. But, at the same time, I can only take accountability for myself. I can't take accountability for my teammates. If I'm playing support, and my carry is running it down, I can't take credit for that. Like, it's not the support's fault if the carry is trying to run it down. Like, didn't we even have the same carry for that for those matches? No, we didn't. I'm seriously curious. I'm honestly curious about how... Let's see. Oh, yeah. We lost this one because like, this was just a normal one I played earlier, but strictly because my carry decided that they wanted to play significantly more passive for some reason in the late game. Even though we were beating them. Our jungle wasn't necessarily the greatest, but our mid was just complaining the entire time. So it's like, and ironically, running it down as they complained. It's like, dude, are you not that aware? Like, are you unaware that you're the one screaming about their record, about their match record on that champ, yet you're not doing anything to really help the team win. You're just screaming, you're just talking constantly in chat, saying disparaging remarks, belittling them constantly, and yet you're not going to do anything to, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're not going to do anything to, help the situation, try to change things. And secondly, a person's record only shows their wins and losses. It does not show their actual performance. They could be really good on Italy. They could be really good in the jungle, but they just have bad teammates. Period. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to say probably a Karthus mid. A Karthus mid, because there's no way it could be a Briar mid. That'd be an idiotic choice. Because as soon as she tries to run in, I can just stun her. She's not unstoppable unless she's in her ult. Unless she's using her ult. And even then, the stun duration begins. The stun begins after her ult. After she lands her ult. But it's going to be a Zac top. It's got to be a Karthus mid. So that's going to be interesting. I wonder why in the world he would ban Nocturne if it's a Karthus mid. Like, Karthus is someone you shouldn't... Karthus is someone that you are going to want to die on. Like, his passive is legitimately his passive is the reason why he's one of the mages that can go in, die, and still get a crap ton of damage off. Strictly with the way he builds. Like, he's gonna have, like, Last Stand, Last Stand as a rune. Like, he has to have that. because he loses out so much damage on it, because the less HP you have, the more damage you deal. And his passive gives him a chance to more or less live, gives him a chance to temporarily stay alive for a period of time. And he's at 0 HP, so and he would be at 0 HP, so he would deal the full blah blah blah. Alright, I'm already gonna mute this guy because he's gonna be annoying as hell. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, he's gonna get the full damage from Last Stand. He's also going Dark Harvest, so he's not gonna have as much mana. He's probably running like Presence of Mind. Oh, it deals physical damage. I thought it dealt adaptive. Huh. But Dark Harvest basically is scaling. He's not gonna be able to start really getting it until level 6, where he's able to just use his ult, hit everyone, and be able to just do stuff. He also has to be very careful because he doesn't have any sort of he only has mana regeneration on his W's passive. Now I gotta be careful and not get hit by that while I'm solo, because it does double damage to whoever, if it's a single target. And whenever he kills a unit with an ability, he restores some mana. Oh, so it's a Briar Top. That's interesting. But yeah, we've already poked him out of lane. He doesn't have TP. He has Ignite, which is weird. Why in the world would he need to run Ignite? Your Zac showing is not a... That just gives me a free hit. And it only makes me back off slightly. I can still hit you from this range. Like, he managed to hit me there. And you can see he did... It was a fair amount of damage. Zac is someone that likes to spam gank. But yeah. It's fine, dude. All I have to do is just hit something with my passive is up and I get mana back. Yep, I know. But yeah, I think he wants to try to keep me in front of his turret to give Zac a chance. Boop, got that. I'll take a little bit of extra gold. And I can head back. He's running a Dark Seal. Yeah, he wants to try to get as much damage as possible. Alright, I don't have enough for a mana crystal. He doesn't push too hard though, so I can wait for the extra. There we go. Wow, guys! Thought it was Jungle Ally. Dude, it's a Zac. It's not a Master Yi. Like, it's kind of hard to not mistake a big, jiggly, squishy blob. And plus, you can see Master Yi on the map! Like, they gave him 2 kills for no reason. Like, great. Thank you for making my lanes so much significantly harder. Like, it was unnecessary. I can still hit you from a distance, dude. Like, you trying to basically exhaust my mana pool by just trying to make me miss spells. I can... Like, he's not playing hyper-aggressive, which is still going to hit you, dude. Nah. It's fine. But yeah, that was just... It was an idiotic decision by my bot lane to continue to fight there with him missing. They gave him 2 kills for no reason. Like, they more or less just kind of caused more problems for me. And I don't understand, like, why is he trying to go Seraphs when... Thank you for making that incredibly easy to hit. Alright. It's probably a good time to take it back now. I got chapter And I got chapter, hex, alternator, hex tech alternator. Like, this guy is... The only thing he's got is haste. Like, he doesn't have a lot of AP, with the exception of the 4 stacks of his... Get yourself out there and heal. Because Karthus... Karthus is level 6. I get half of the mana cost back. It's fine. Of course, Trendemir is gonna stick around. Stupidly. Like, this guy is legitimately doing everything he can. Like, I don't understand why this Trendemir is trying to fight. Wait, what? Holy crap. When did Lux show up there? I missed that cannon. I hate... I mean, we got... Oh, they changed the grubs. We got 4 grubs. But Lux is gonna die. Regardless. And that's the reason why. There we go. I mean, there's only so much I can do. Like, Briar's there. Zack is coming, and so is Karthus. Like, you're welcome, dude, but you're gonna have to give up the ghosts. We can't get those grubs. Trendemir just got back to lane. Dude, they're not going... Oh, it's Zack. Okay, never mind. He's not... Unfortunately, I don't have... Oh, they missed the... They left a grub. Alright, you should be able to get that with no issues. Alright, we got 6. Oh, we got all 6 of them. Never mind. I never expected us to have all 6 grubs. Alright, I need to... I got that. Boop, boop. Shadow Flame. Again, I don't know why he's building Seraphs. Because it's not really a good item for him to use, more or less. Be thankful my stun was not up there. stop. Why in the world does she... Okay, why in the world does she take Dream Bubble? That legitimately is useless on her. But we did get the dragon. Sadly, my turret did take a beating for that. Why did you continue? My God. If I didn't get hit by Briar Ult, I wouldn't have worried about it. I avoided giving Karthus anything, which is good. But he's got 5 kills now for no reason. Literally just because he can sit around and ult. Oh my gosh. Will people just stop doing stupid things? Tryndamere is dead, of course. And another Briar Ult. Like, seriously, we don't need to be giving Karthus anything. Like, just stop. Unless you can beat him, unless you absolutely can beat him 1v1, do not. Just do not. At least this makes things a lot easier. And bye. As I said, we don't need to be giving... He's not... He got rid of his Dark Seal. Okay, that was massively stupid. Oh, I think I understand. He got rid of it because he lost all of his stacks. There's nothing that can be done to save this turret, unfortunately. And Tryndamere is not going to do anything to try to help. They left Zeri alone. Oh, crap. Yeah. He built a death cap. He built a death cap. I can't really do anything. I have to... I can't get into this fight. Like, I have to legitimately stand back. Because I don't have my ult up. This is so frustrating. Like, Trendemir's ult wasn't up. They kind of ran it everywhere. We lost the dragon there. Let's see. Honestly, some max health burn is actually probably going to be really good for me in this. I don't need that anymore. But yeah, some max health burn just to deal with, just for these two. Ricard's going to get some tankiness. He's got some HP, but it's mainly for these two. Like, he's going to have a lot of HP. She's going to have a lot of HP. I got 18 seconds till I can ult again. Yeah, I had to do that. We lost the Baron off of that. I mean, Briar ult's down, but there's nothing that can be done with it. He smited it too early. And our Caitlyn's got... Oh my gosh, what is this Caitlyn doing? No wonder she's not doing as hot as she should be. She's dead. Like, I don't understand why this... I don't understand why he doesn't... Like, why do you have this? It doesn't build into anything you need. We were doing so well, and now we've thrown our lead. Crap. There's nothing I can do against those two. They have to make too much HP that I can't burn through it all. Darn it. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Attack the blob! Dude! Dude! Seriously! How do you not know to attack a Zack blob? Oh my god. How? How? He's already got too much HP. He's got free healing. He has no resources. He just has cooldowns. They wouldn't have pushed up so far bot lane if she... I gotta get gold. Because if I don't, we're going to lose. They're gonna get the dragon. Like, I can't go in. Like, Caitlyn wants to talk about having no team synergy. Well, dude, you're the one who's legitimate. Like, I'm more or less... It took them longer to get anything out of me than it did anywhere else on the map. You should not be the one making any sort of judgment call. Like, Trendemir is splitting, and he's actually doing a really good job. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Ugh. We're losing objectives strictly because... I don't understand why Yi doesn't have a Blade of the Ruined King. Because that would have helped... That would help him a lot. Like, both of them... Neither of them have Blade. Alright, I got Leandri's. Alright, I mean, he's getting some... I need to worry more about... Let's see... Can I even... I mean, if I got Leandri's... Let's see... Alright. Zack ult's down. Oh, she's dead. So there's Briar ult. I need to get anti-heal, but I don't have... But I need... He's gonna get... He's got some MR. I mean, I do have some flat pen. Jeez, he's not taking any damage. I need to get anti-heal. Like, I have to forgo, like... The one item that would help... If Trendemir is able to just keep pushing the way he is, and we just keep them stalled, we can win this out. But I have to get anti-heal because she's healing way too much. Like, it's taken them a while to take him down. Yeah, I can't even really go death cap. Yeah, there's really nothing that can be done here. She doesn't even have boots! Holy crap. No wonder Caitlyn's so useless. Our support picks literally the wrong support item. The worst support item to use for her. You missed a point-blank ult like that. Holy crap. I don't understand. Alright, I have to say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. She needs to just shut it. Like, she still doesn't have boots. Like, we can't... We lost dragons. Briar got fed pretty hard. Let's see. Okay, we got Morello's. That's wonderful. I'm not getting into a typing war with Kate, but I guess I should say this. boom, bam. That's it. My turret stayed up the longest. Like, don't be talking if you got nothing to really do anything. Because again, look, she still doesn't have boots. Woo! Holy crap. Lux. Ugh. Alright, I need to get that. Because, yeah, he's got Spirit Visage. And guess how much LP we're gonna lose? We're gonna lose more than the 23 that we gained. Like, this Caitlyn was acting like she was the only one who knew what they were doing, but nope. It took them so long to get my turrets. We only just lost to 23. But yeah, Tryndamere, he did just feed. No, so you didn't really participate that much. Boop. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Miss Lux, she ran it down. Yi kind of ran it, but not really. Like, not really, but, you know. It was mostly on their Briar. Like, the only reason why Karthus was getting fed was strictly because he was picking up scraps. And they gave him stuff. Well, like, the 7 and 12 Kate is trying to lecture. Is trying to lecture the 5 and 5. Dude. You know what? I'm not getting into it. You know what? Like, again, like, what is this build? First of all, quick blades only work if you're able to, you know, auto attack. Collector is pretty decent, but there's only so much you can do. Like, this is something you would, like... The thing about Caitlyn, she needs some attack speed in her stuff. That's why... And she needs some extra damage. That's why she goes Storm Razor. That's why she goes Rapid Fire. Collector is a cherry on top. I.e. And then Lord Doms. You give her attack speed shoes. Like, the thing is, she did not have enough crits to make Quick Blades do anything. Really. Secondly, she wasn't fighting, and, like, Dark Harvest does not help her. That's one of the reasons why she lost, is because she didn't have any sort of sustain. She has no sustain here. Like, it's just what it is. Like, she made very bad decisions and lost the lane because of it. She wanted to say that she died at 15 minutes and continuously died. Well, who was she dying to? Her first death wasn't until 5 minutes in. And it was a double kill to Karthus because they went in on a multi-man. But you pay attention, her next death doesn't occur until 15 minutes. She had 10 minutes to be able to get farm and scale. There's no way that she could not, unless she just royally was an idiot. And she wants to blame Lux. Well, first of all, if Lux was playing aggressive, then why in the world did she get Dreammaker? Like, Zazax would have been much better. It would have been more helpful. But Lux was at least trying to do stuff. Like, around here is where my first turret fell. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, Zeri got the bot lane turret. My turret didn't fall until much later. Like, she got the first turret there. Let's see, I believe that was mid-turret. Yeah, that was mid-turret. No, that was mid-turret. Zeri had gotten 2 turrets before... It must have been top turret. Before they got the mid-turret. Like, it's... She wants to talk. Like, this is why... This is one of the things. Like, some people just talk so much that they honestly do not understand that maybe they're the reason why things are going so badly. Maybe they're not doing something. Because, again, you look at her build. I don't understand why Yi went Navori. Like, that didn't make any sense. He should have just gone Gwynsu's. He should have gone Gwynsu's. It would have been much better. It would have helped him out more. But that's whatever. But she didn't she got Lord Doms after Zack became a problem. Or she got Lord Doms mainly to deal with Zack and Briar. But you look at Zeri's build, Infinity Edge, Static Shiv, Shield Bow, Phantom Dancer. Like, Zeri, in spite of having only 3 kills and 12 assists, got more items with boots than our Caitlyn did without boots. Like, there is no real reason you can say. And the only reason why Caitlyn had more than me, had more gold, was because of the extra farm. That's literally it. And that extra kill, those 2 extra kills. That's literally it. Basically like 2 waves of minions. More or less. Well, not really 2 waves of minions. Probably about. But like, she wants to, again, talk so much, yet she did so little. And you look at the graphs. The only person that she outdamaged was Master Yi. Who, mind you, ironically, did more than she did, in spite of dying 14 times. Like, don't be talking if you don't have anything to back it up. Oh, that didn't necessarily work out well. Like, we got ourselves back on track and then blew it. And it was around that Baron fight. It was literally that Baron fight that was the reason why we started losing. Because they gave so much to them for no reason. Well, that's unfortunate. But anyway, we'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and rolling with it. It would be nice if we ended on a win, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to figure out something, because League may not be the best thing for me to stream, especially considering the fact that I'm just dealing with... I don't enjoy dealing with these types of people nonstop, and unfortunately, if I am going to stream League, I'm gonna have to make a new account for it, because I'm getting sick and tired of having these situations where I'm legitimately not the problem, and I just get stuck with massively bad teammates. Like, my 2 losses here, we lost strictly because our bot lane and our top lane, primarily our bot lane, was just stupid. This one, we lost because, again, because our jungle wasn't doing too great, but our bot lane was definitely not doing anything. Like, our top lane, their top lane got fed. Our Mord was just useless and stupid. We won everywhere else except for top lane. In that one. And then this one, like, I went 5, 12, and 22. Yet the only reason why we lost was because Teemo, one person did not do what they needed to do. Like, the team didn't follow up on my engage. The Teemo did not shroom up around objectives and get control of the map. Akali, you know, she died 12 times. But she was at least trying, and she was at least trying. But, you know, it's just massively frustrating to do so well and lose so hard because one person doesn't have have an understanding of the concept of we need to be making smarter decisions. And that's unfortunately where it is in the low elos. In the low elo. Like, that's just the unfortunate nature of it. Which is why I'm probably going to have to make a new account for it. Because you can't crawl out of it. Once you get stuck, you're never getting out. But anyway, like I said, I'm just going to call it a night there. Thank you guys, again, thank you guys for hanging around and everything. And I will see you